Hey, Penta. Yeah, it's doing pretty well. HP though. I love how you just have to click eSense here. No matter what the mon is. Unless it's dark type or Metagross. Because I don't have full heal. Hey, Ginsa, thank you. What the heck? I mean, I had to outrage it because it's dark, but like, wow. That's really bad. Have to do this. It is a modded version. Student message, yeah. It's just a randomized version with specialized rule set. Okay, well, introduces some problems. 74% with outrage. And the next mon. We have to do this. Oh my god. Low enough, it seemed. How you doing, Megan? I'll do. Again? Dang, that was a bad fight. mean, Sandstream is just the absolute worst for this mon. Sandstream Dark type especially. Not level 12. Rivalsmon, Ivysaur, so it's about to evolve. Attacking move that they all do. What's up, bro? Level 9s are so hard to find. Like, it's just not that common to see. Wish I had that info on the slots, because this happens every time on this route. I just cannot find the level 6 or 8 slots. Trace static. You just see them all the time in Fire Red round 2. The rare level 12 slot. Level 6 Ekans, 20% or 15%, level 8 Scare, level 8 Rattata. This is not that rare. Oh my god. It's like 25% to get a good slot. Good enough. It's not, yeah, I mean, it's mostly in the tracker, just not the levels. Well, yeah, Bubblepedia doesn't. That was a bad fight. Fine. better. Pretty high on EXP. Ooh. That's good. Too scary. Lovely kiss, TM. It's just so funny how this mon has 3 moves and it's still infinite PP. This mon is such a cheat code. It's like a bad cheat code. Typed it in wrong, so you get a cheat. It's not actually good, but it still breaks the game in some way. This should be fine, right? Might not be fine. It's still fine. But like, I've had good extrasensory mons and they don't do anything. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I haven't had a good extrasensory mon. Also, this mon is not even bad yet. It just gets bad later when Sandstream does 30 per hit or whatever. Alright, we need a move here. It's not shed coverage. It's not steel coverage. It's not even really aggron coverage. Aggron is tanky, especially tanky, but like, just not teach this. This is a bad move. Forgot to buy Pokeballs. I mean, it is pretty over if I see Shadow. Kyogre into Zigzagoon, the choice of a randomizer. Oh, that move. It's another cheat code move. We haven't really used it in a while, though. The 3-turn. I'm not really happy with this outcome. We'll die at least. Forget that. Are you just looking for the well, where's the, like, this site doesn't have the percentages, but if you know them already, then it's like organized well. I thought it did have the percentages, it just has the number, but some other site that has the percentages. Wow, yeah. Alright, I think it's like you use Bulbapedia to piece it together. Bulbapedia and Common Sense. Boat, I guess? Do we just teach Toxic? I don't even know. What's up, Blitz? Thank you. Like, this moveset isn't actually walled by anything except steals, I guess. But Metagross Jirachi are fine. I don't even know. Yeah, we've been needing a fire move, but also a dark move would be pretty good. Wait, I'm not 30. Oh my God. That's a good meme. As toxic. It's a good ability for you. Not as good as Drought, though. That was a Blizzard target, by the way. Except it's not. Yeah, it could be. Depends when on the fight it shows up. Oh no, Grells, That's pretty toxic right there, that interaction. Yeah, it doesn't have a guillotine anymore. Just flamethrower. I mean, eruption might actually be better, but... Okay, I cannot get any EXP anymore. Oh my god, actually 5% now. It doesn't say anything because these moves are not real. Outrage and Pedal Dance are not quantifiable. But if I had to quantify Pedal Dance, it would be like Vine Whip. I don't know, Laser Leaf at 15 or something. Something like that. It just says all of the moves are useless because of Essence. You take Fire Spin over Toxic. Maybe. A Blizzard target, huh? No, it's just the increase in total damage to all the Pokemon in the game. Is this like how can there be this many babies in a row? Actually cannot even. We went from being the highest EXP ever to seriously below. Like, I swear that there's a rubber band effect in this game that does this. Every time. It's like 8 or 9 or 10 babies in a row. And there's fewer babies than fully evolved mons. And some babies give high EXP. Oh boy. Actually 4% to win just because we can't get any EXP and we just lost 2 moves. It's more reliable shed coverage though, isn't it? And Toxic. I don't think we really need moves. Just have to see what the Steel RNG is like. What's up, XI? Thank you. It's kind of ridiculous. It's just the good mons are bad EVs. Hoot Hoot and what? Togetic is the only special defense EVs? I don't even know if Togetic is special defense. Just more garbage. A lot of baby mons that give attack EVs. I mean, it's just so devastating to win rate to see that. Like, this is the only time on the run I'm getting EVs, right? Limited opportunity, once in a lifetime offer. And you get Krabby, Larvitar, Carvana. Aggron coverage. And I'm dead. Just straight up lose here, that's cool. Do I just go for this? Okay, this is actually not... That... It's like 130, 130, or what? No, it's like 140, 150 or something. How is this even possible? Why am I still confused? Three babies again? 3 babies again. Like, these runs to just dying to the dumbest things. Like, you would think die to Jirachi or something, but it just dies to not getting moves, even though there's like 75 moves in the game that are good. Like, Mach Punch is good. Arm Thrust is good. Well, debatable because of Shed, but like... And again! Like, I'm literally, like, significantly below average EXP now after being the highest I've ever been at the start of this stream 25 minutes ago. Another Drizzlemon. I swear this is... I mean, it's just like 18 babies in a row except Nidoqueen was in the middle. This seems not actually random. Getting a low on Petal Dances. Special defense at least. This rate, rival's gonna have Muck. Well, not anymore. It's going to evolve for this boat rival fight. That's a better fight. Weezing, Muck. Like all the... And it's good actually, right? I don't actually want to see a grass type, but the EVs on the grass type are better. Not going to evolve. Knowing this seed, yeah, dude. It's just like Ash's Bulbasaur in the anime. Oh, that's a good Pokemon. Need that 42 move before Rival. +1 speed. This dies, so it's fine. Yeah, that's for sure. The other move was Blizzard, which probably hasn't helped us at all. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, the Jirachi may have lived Outreach, we just don't know. I'm low on 8 cents PP. If we ever use it, we'll play that song. It's on my Degen playlist. I mean, I don't have playlists, but like in my head I have like, okay, I'm in the mood for some Degen songs, so find that one. Glitched IronMON. Damn it. I need Psychic at level 42. This PP is not good. How do we get down to 9? I mean, like, it was obviously always possible that Pedal Dance was going to have too much PP, considering we don't have full heals, but... kind of want to go for this. But, like, with that 42 move... it's just, like, so bad when you see, you know, Crobat or whatever. I mean, that's also... wait, that... really? What's that nature last time? No level. But that was scary, we needed the flinch. I'm not PP maxing Outrage, I think it's bad. Come on. There's still like so many more moves to come. It's gonna be a 4 E-Sense fight right here. Unless there's a Shed. Or a Dark type. By the way, we could just get an instant loss here, which is Cactor and Evo. Just lose. Oh, okay. That's good EVs, but we only get it once. I mean, that's 3. That's... We'll just have to see. Does this die? Has it... Oh... Pure power fake out. I mean, it could be worse, but... Because it'll probably die at least. But, I mean, that's generally not good. Is that 4? 4 spit FEDs. Grass type training. It's like a little scary for champion, like knowing I'm gonna take like 80 damage or 70 damage. It's not even really that high. Like, we haven't been getting defense EVs, I guess. Yeah, we've been getting no defense EVs. Alright, we're gonna have some YOLO dances now. I need to get to 43 though as well. So, fight dude on the boat. Did we fight both of them on the boat though? I feel like we are on the dock. Sure did. 29. I mean, we would just have to fight the ones now because we have Pedal Dance PP. This one first. Yes, lemonades will not. Yeah, but we might need it. We might have to lemonade to survive Champion Ludicolo. There's the blizzard target. Gonna be pedal dancing some slackings. There we go. That's Spadef. Yeah, I wonder if, like, PP Max Outrage... I mean, it's not good, but again, we're in this stupid situation where we're getting no moves. We've gotten no moves at all since the beginning of the game. We just happened to start with a God moveset. Like, that's a lot of my runs now. Start with God moveset and get nothing until, like, some pity move and sell it on. Like, oh, here's Fire Punch, but you can't actually teach it anywhere important. No! It's EVs. Can't pedal dance. It's just straight up Kaizo. Our shed coverage is toxic and Sandstream. It's been a very lucky run though, because we've gotten speed EVs, which we can't really beat the game without, and don't usually get. Alright, time to die. Beat this guy in. It's not like a ditto, and okay, that's kind of like a ditto. Alright, well, we're YOLO dancing this. It did seem kind of low. It has a damaging move. It's actually high, and we're dead, unless aromatherapy cures. No, it doesn't. Alright. I don't regret it. If I knew this is how much damage I was going to do, I would still click Pedal Dance. Oh. I'm dead. I lose. I just lose. No 3 turns except 1 on my HP fight. I actually just straight up lose right now, don't I? No, I don't think this kills. How much was it? 20? I don't think I do 16. I'll just double check. I'm not, like, this run isn't even bad, it's just like, I don't... What am I supposed to do? Just throw away an item, even though items don't even matter at all for this mon? I mean, I'll just center, but he's just gonna kill me with a damaging move, it's a problem. Oh, I actually do kill myself in confusion? Wait, what? Because I'm such a high level? No defense. Okay, well, I just lose. This run just becomes impossible. Like, I do believe that items are worth a lot, but where they become not worth a lot is if your mana is good, because then you can just... Like, I don't know exactly what items to use on you for, just sec special that... I just can't believe, like, this was the sequence that we got here. Just actually instantly lose if we don't heal this. We could just lemonade now instead of... Yeah, I think it's like better to lemonade here and then try to like extend out of the boat than it is to lump. Well, then we're still confused, so I don't know. Probably not. I don't want to just throw away the run to Lumberry, but 50-50 is really bad. I'm just tired of it. Like, this should not ever happen. Such a free fight, and this just doesn't. Oh my, what? No way, dude. I guess we do have low SPDF and all, but... So you would have just killed if you had used it at... Alright, well, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's frustrating, like... Could have just gotten frickin' Fire Punch and it would have been fine. Oh my god. I don't even know. Just need a fully here, or I'm just dead. Very cool. This is a real chance of killing me. I really need to stop saving this trainer for last, the one that's right next to the grill, because I could see fights you right away. Yeah, I mean, pretty much we just lost an item because we taught Toxic, like that 100% is not going down the way that it did if we just have Blizzard. And I mean, we could miss all the Blizzards, but we literally just needed to hit one Blizzard and we would not have had to risk that. But it's tough to say, because I think I Petal Dance Wobbuffet even if I have like 2 Outrages. It's just so... Yeah, like that was a pretty safe Petal Dance on Wobbuffet, and then we just get 2-turn Min-Roll Will-O-Wisp hit. And... yeah, I don't know. Like when you just ask Petal Dance to kill a low BST mon neutrally, one Pokemon fight, and you can't do that without just dying. Like, I don't know. And we're like really far behind on EXP because of the first half of Pro. 43 after Pro, what's that? Thanks, Alavera. Let's try again. I mean, Outrage is fine. Kills. This kills. God, that is such a throw. Oh man. He gives me so he just kills. Like, you could just use Outrage and like Okomi pretty much, but instead she Super Potions, which does nothing because I kill from full, and now I gain better EVs, better experience. Very good. Dude, I should just be happy to win fights like this when I have literally one move. Oh. That's really a terrible Pokemon to see. It is low Spadaf, but... I don't care about Shed anymore. I'll take Water Gun. Well, Water Gun is pretty terrible, but... it's just another sad run, like another special attacker run that doesn't get any moves. Like the Venusaur run got Crab Hammer, which, you know, could have been a move that like... I mean, it's still pretty unlucky to get only 2 moves for the like through Celadon. And this is a mixed attacker. Like, I have one move. That's the thing that's ridiculous. I have one move. Of course, Outrage is better than a lot of moves, but it's situational, so... I basically have one move. And from that one move, I haven't been able to upgrade a single time. Okay, that's a move. Tricky to use, given that I haven't scouted physical defense, but like, it is definitely aggron coverage, and aggron is known to be chunky, so we're very happy with that move. I mean, it is kind of just dead to shed, but like, now we want to get rid of Pedal Dance, right? Low kick is a lot of PP. Outrage, I mean, we could PP max it, I don't know. PP max Outrage and we don't use the Lumberry, it's just one item, but also, like, Outrage is getting dropped at some point. Strange. It's pretty decent attack stat to go for a low kick. But I don't think we teach it right away. We have to come back through Diglett's Gate a second time, right? Oh, yeah. Actually, no, screw it, like... there just won't be a shed on the next fight. I need to low kick things, because, like, low kick is good for darks, you know? I don't want to outrage mid-fight and then, you know... There is a universe where I just teach over Pedal Dance here, too. No, not really. No, we're not playing the Britney Spears music on this channel. Imagine if you're like a first-time viewer on YouTube, on one of my first YouTube streams. And, just never watch again. Gonna go watch that Gunner Maniac guy, he's actually cool. Like, Weeb music is actually less degen than Britney Spears music, and it's not close, and Weeb music is like the definition of degen, so... We don't want to sink that low if we have a choice. Degenning is something you do when, like, you don't have a choice, you just kind of live in the moment. But the moment now is we have an actual move, like, low kick is legitimately good. Not complaining about low kick, now it's Pedal Dance is the one that I'm trying to get rid of. Yeah, like I think the thing with Outrage is that like, and we haven't seen Lati yet, but I think we're probably just trying to get rid of Outrage. It gets weird if I learn like Eruption though. Like I guess Outrage stays through Sylph and stuff, but no, I counted the heal on the ship. The value of what? Well, just look at the numbers. It hits dark types is the main value. Oh, I have to do the shift mode for this fight. Doesn't hit this though. Holy shit! It does not hit this. Makes sense. He's tiny. Thing is here, so not too bad. Still can't kick it though. Don't like to see that, dude. Plus 6 HP. I think like one of the reasons to not PP max Outrage is you can just get an Outrage TM. Oh my god. That's so interesting because the main value of that move is PP. I think that's better than Pedal Dance, right? I don't know. It's like Swamperts at the end of fights. But now it's like definitely PP max Outrage. What is the coverage from Rollout? Anything? Not really. Nothing that resists Psychic is weak to Rock, right? It's just Shed. It's pretty much just Toxic all over again, and like I said, we're not going that degen on this stream. Jinx? No, Jinx is... It's just E-Sense. It's like, what is it? Jirachi? No. It's what are the tiny low kick mons? Corsola? No. It's tough because like this mon could still be alive. I kind of am just regretting not PP maxing Outrage, but then it just doesn't seem like you're that likely to make it. See, once we get to the like hard part of the game, which is after Pokemon Tower, then like we don't really kill things with Outrage that are not Lati or that are not dragons. And we do have full heals, but it's just like, you know, I'm just like waiting for that 180 damage Frenzy Plant, you know. Like, I don't think we have E-Sense, we should just be outraging blindly, and then it just ends at... But then you have the 1 PP outrages against Psychic types, so we don't get, like, Crunch. I don't know. It's really tough to say. It's just sad that it cost us an item, because we could just have PP max outrage right now. It's kind of different logic than Crabhammer. Crabhammer, the logic was that's gonna stay through E4. Outrage is like not staying through E4, obviously. But yeah, I don't think rollout is the answer. It's like the act making contact and everything. See, this situation, it's like I really like Pedal Dance. Because you can't afford to outreach there. Extra sensory is a little bit less damage and it's valuable PP. Should I don't even know what to do. Rush to 40. I mean, we know the TN is Sandstorm. I think we need to get some experience. We need to fight, like, just fight the... Oh, wait a second. We didn't fight the entirety of Route 11 yet, so just do that. I think, yeah. Well, that's kind of that's kind of a YOLO dance route, though. Maybe we should just, like, YOLO Surge? No, we don't. We need to not fight threes. I don't know what to do. I need to know if that 47 move is... It's like we have low kick. We're keeping low kick no matter what. Brick break is worse. Superpower is worse. Yeah, that's what I thought earlier, and then we lost an item on both. Like, I think we fight these guys, but ones are good to fight right now. Swampert, Delibird, not actually good to fight right now. Everything has Drizzle. Like this kind of value. But it's just like, how much does it even matter to have items? Like, X Special on E4. We're getting Water Spout Eruption sometimes. Like, X Special is kind of required to beat the Elite Four, but like, if we have 80 HP entering Champion, we are 100% to lose, so... Unless we get, like, E-Speed... I mean, yeah, we can we can tank basically one hit on. I think a second hit is just dead to Ludicolo at that point. We can use some X specials. Wait. Man, that's tempting, huh? But we're deleting Pedal Dance, so we need to use Pedal Dance PP. Yeah, this is a weird mon. Why am I going here? I meant to go... Yeah. Ludicolo having Fake Out also makes this, like, tricky. I mean, it wasn't massive damage, but it's still like 70 on E4. Oh. Alright. I kind of just want to see if this works. Even though it does less. Yeah, it's like... I think low gig is here until the end of time. If for no other reason than to chuckle at the people in chat asking, like, why is low kick good? But I didn't realize it at the time. When I saw low kick, I was like, whatever. Okay, that move is kind of premium, actually. It's kind of premium. Like, I don't, yeah. Like, just get a fire move and then... But then outrage, I don't know. Our second best move is low kick, but... Still don't know what to do about outrage, really. Like, do we pedal dance this? This is what I hate. Like, I have no idea what to do here. There's like, click the move that does the most damage, then there's click the move that's super effective, then there's click the move that is most effective, and then there's click the move that conserves the most PP. Just click this. Like, if you think about it, now that I have low kick, if I were to PP max outrage, that's 96, 116, it's like 136 PP, which on a sand immune bulky mon with decent offense is something, but we're not sand immune, and well, we also have a bad ability and not immune to status, and we have low defenses. And we kind of have high defenses, but... Then Endeavor, Super Fang, don't anymore. Okay, level 26. Like, obviously we should have PP maxed outrage, but... we were pretty unlucky to have to Lumberry in that spot, because the difference in damage between outrage pedal dance wasn't much. It's like I go for outrage there if the mon is good. I just feel like this mon is not good because it has bad defense and bad speed. That I think I've been like underestimating high HP mons. Like, yeah, Endeavor and Super Fang and such and Sand. I mean, like, obviously any non-Sand immune mon is just like has a good chance of just dying to Sand existing in the seed. So, but you just don't know. It's like a completely random thing. But I think, like, the idea here... So we basically died... Or, we died to Giovanni on that good Lapras run because we... Or was it the... Yeah, it was the Lapras run. Did that run have Outrage? Yeah, that was the run that was saved by Outrage. So basically we Outraged, got locked into it, Mirror Coat. Like, on those hard fights, Outrage is basically useless. And on random fights, things using Arm Thrust against me, we should be okay. Like, you know, we are vulnerable to Sand, but... I just feel like our moveset... This is an Outrage. Doesn't want to have to Outrage. Like, you're just never clicking Outrage against a non-Lati or, like, Dragonite in the back. Because E-Sense is so good, now that we have low kick for darks too. No, I don't get the move yet. But it's like, in general, maybe you just need to start PP maxing stuff earlier in order to have good win rate in this in skill IronMON. I don't know. Why did I not fight him before? That was dumb. Bizhawk is different than MGBA. I mean, they both function just fine. Like, it's not hard to have a functional GBA emulator, and it hasn't been for 20 years. But if you're looking for features, like Bizhawk has features for, like, it's basically good at, like, what is it? Like going frame by frame if you want to test something, or do a tool-assisted speedrun, or look at the memory, like the code of the game while you're playing. And also if you want to like record a video and then play it back within the emulator. I mean, I think you can probably do that in MGBA, but Bizhawk has these features that are designed for more like technical play. But then it, like, if you want to speed up the game, it doesn't speed up as fast as MGBA, or it never has for me. And if you're just looking for like a pure casual experience that doesn't have all these technical features, then MGBA should be better at. Alright. This is definitely more PP than Pedal Dance. And it's, I mean, 73 Psychic PP. So the problem with this is, like, it's not gonna make it to Sylph Go. I'm not sure that there's a whole lot of value here. This definitely, I don't know. Like, low kick. Well, what are we pedal dancing? I don't know, man. Like, Twisted Spoon, good enough special attack, not a lot of special tanks. It's just, if I see like a Mew at the... I think the problem is that, I think we teach this just because Pedal Dance's damage is the same as E-Sense. It's just like Swampert and stuff, but like against a rock type, a ground type, a water type, Pedal Dance's damage is the same. Now, if we see a Starmie at the end of a fight, we just kill it with anything. Like Slowbro, I guess, is a bit annoying, but we can just let him transform, and then that's good. Get that speed badge boost. But the thing is, like, this is just purely PP and saving items, which we don't need to save items. I don't know. This is just such a weird mod. It's like, this mod can easily make it to the Elite Four without using a single item, assuming, you know, no sand nonsense, or, you know, just Endeavor. And I mean, there's random things that can happen, hard gym leader fights to, like, just end up having to Lemonade in order to survive. But I think basically the entire run, not just now that we have this high PP, high power move, and not just after low kick, like this entire run we were capable of making it to the Elite Four without using a single item other than PP max on E-Sense. So the equation doesn't really change now in that front, and it also doesn't really matter that much if we're slightly more likely to make it to E4 with, you know, with a high item count, because I feel like 1x special, I mean, it's probably like two X specials is all we get to use, and then maybe we can Lemonade, but the thing is, like, you basically just need a 40 power special move with average special attack to do more damage than a Lemonade will heal. So, like, Water Gun, like, healing on a Mon with Water Gun is not even good. It's extremely risky to ever use a Lemonade. The only situation where you'd Lemonade maybe is if, like, you went for, you went for low kick on, like, I don't know, slacking is not a good example. Snorlax, maybe? No. Yeah, maybe like you low kick a Snorlax, it lives on low HP, and then on the next turn, it heals. So you have a free turn to heal, and then you can try E-Sense instead of low kick so that it doesn't get a turn. But low kick is probably not on the moveset for E4. I mean, it might be. It's pretty good, but... Oh, Lemonade on the fake out turn. Yeah, that's true. Like, we have to save a Lemonade just for that, because I think... Well, it doesn't even matter. If I have 1 HP on Ludicolo, then Lemonade has tremendous value. If I have 20... I mean, if I have 1 to 70 HP on Ludicolo, then Lemonade is just really good. Or I should say it's like win rate goes from 0 to 90-ish, so you don't get better value than that. And then there could be some other stray Lemonade, like, and then there could be, you know, 2-3 specs. So like, anytime we're dipping below like 5 items for E4, we're kind of, you know, kind of thrilling because we. But I mean, it's still most E4s are just dying to some random special move, or some mon that's faster than me. Obviously, like Victory Road full clear is something that we never do that we could do with this run. It's tricky. But I feel like Confusion is just better for now. We have Surge, 6 Pokemon. We have Rock Tunnel, which has some 3s, and I mean, the really scary one is like level 38 Swampert. I don't know. Petal Dance is just not good in general because we have Spoon, Twisted Spoon, so like what happens if you are facing a water type at the end of a fight, like just a, you know, a Melodic or Blastoise, is you do slightly more damage with Petal Dance, but if they spam Endure, if they have really high special defense, if they use Recover, Rest, now you're risking getting confused. And you make contact, so if they have Flame Body or something, or just Trace, you know, then it's just bad to Petal Dance and get statused, and then you... This mon can afford to heal on a Wild, because most Wilds are doing 2 damage, which is nothing with this high HP, but it also can get Super Fanged or Endeavored by a Wild, and so it's like, you don't want to have to do that. You don't want to risk the contact just for that slight extra power. And then you have the fact that E-Sense can flinch and Petal Dance can't. And so it's like, yeah, 140 power Petal Dance, 132 power E-Sense, but considering the flinch effect of E-Sense, it's like about the same. And then it doesn't make contact, and it has plenty of PP. Especially with Confusion, it's going to have basically infinite PP. So I think we just go for it. Like, it's the Confusion is just really solid for a lot of mons, and Outrage and Petal Dance don't even really do the same thing. Petal Dance is just specifically a move that you use on the last Pokemon if it is 4 times weak to Grass, and it's a high enough level that it could live E-Sense, or you use it against a Water Psychic or like Lunatone, Soul Rock, Rock Psychic, or Claydol. But Starmie already dies to E-Sense the entire game except E4, so like that's a big one. Starmie is the most threatening because it always has a good move. I don't know what this means for Outrage PP, and then, like, this is weird coverage. Like, this is perfect coverage, including Skarmory. Like, well, okay, no, it's not perfect coverage, Jirachi, but it's pretty much perfect coverage. A weird Pokemon. Alright, I think we go straight to Surge. Because my speed is low, and Actually, no. I think we try to get 48. Who have we not fought here? Well, what am I missing other than Jirachi? Murkrow? Murkrow's out. No, Murkrow's Outrage. What am I talking about? No, I'm not missing anything. Just Steel. Wait. Metagross is low kick. Zatsu's a bit bad, yeah, because of the high spit F, but like, I'm talking about mons that steals that resist Outrage. You know, Celebi could be bad, that could just be E-Sense. I don't know what to do against this thing. All of my moves here are really good. Like, I have this moveset that's just premium for everything except Shed and Jirachi and yeah. Hey Shiri, thanks for the raid. Yeah, I really like this mon with I forgot to increase the win rate. But it's like we are still dead to Shed. Or we could just use all our items on Shed. Man, I don't know. Okay, this actually doesn't do a lot with confusion while we surprising. Wow, how much does it do with low kick? Just use low kick, I guess. Well, now we just don't Outrage here. Like, when do we ever... Like, Outrage is just straight up a... Outrage is so weird now in this reset, like... 2 stats for this thing, like the Spadaf, but low kick. Anyway, I hope you had a good stream, Shu. Welcome, everybody. This does seem to be a classic mon that does really well against everything except for its counters, which they're, you know, and then Sand, of course. I'm trying to, like, the main question is, like, should I have PP maxed Outrage? Right now, if I did, it would be the same number of items. 2 PC heals. I did 4 PC heals for to get my spit up to, like, 75. I don't need PC heals. Why am I fighting this trainer? I really should have fought this trainer earlier. Okay, it's just this. It's an E-Sense. Now, this run has had extremely good speed EV luck. We had 14 speed at 5, and then when we carbosed it took like 6 to go up to 15, and just... yeah. Then this speed EV city. Alright, what else? This route we cleared, right? I'm just like... I think this mon is actually quite good, and the win rate is like wrong, but I'm just struggling to, like, I've done a lot of skill IronMON, and some of you have been here for all of it, but most of you haven't, so you don't know all of the variants and all of the attempts, and it's like every variant gets like 200 attempts and then I change the rules, so it's like it doesn't seem like I've grinded it the way I did Kaizo, because that attempt number, which is now, I haven't updated it in a while, it's actually 209. But that doesn't include the stuff I did before my vacation, and that doesn't include the stuff I did in the fall, and that doesn't include the stuff I did in the fall with the other rules, and we had like 5 rule changes in the fall, and each time we reset the counter. The point is that I've done a lot of attempts, and I've never had a good extrasensory run with anything. Espeon, Gardevoir, Starmie, Slowbro, Slowking, Alakazam, Metagross, like physical, like a normal type with really high special attack. and Espeon's my favorite mon, so I would like to run it. But I've had some with good spreads, died of Brock, died of Route 3. This just didn't seem like it would be a good one, but I don't know. I think we'll just risk fighting. Nah, we'll just go in. We should get the level for the 35. No, I've never gotten a Metagross run, or a T-Tar run, or a Salamence run, or a Dragonite run. But those are just rare, whereas like Stab E-Sense with a Move Tutor is not rare. So, I just kind of stopped believing in it. Because I've gotten tons of Stab Flamethrower, a ridiculous number of Stab Surf. Like 20 Jolteon, T-Bolt Jolteons. A few Stab Ice Beam or like Aurora Beam. Not as many Drill Peckers as I wanted to have, but I've still gotten a lot of Drill Peckers. And a ridiculous number of Earthquake Mons. Quite a few Return Mons that have all died early. A few, Sludge Bomb Mons. And a couple Dragon Claw Mons. And a bunch of non-stab Mons. Oh, that's cheating. Pedal Dance! Zero good Stab E-Sense ones, until this. Maybe. And it's not like, I never got a good Watermon, and Shiru got like 4 or 5 Watermons that won. Like, Water Pokemon are just bad when Surf is banned, right? Like, they're just bad. But Stab E-Sense isn't bad for Skill IronMON because it is PP Management Simulator. Alright, let's just see. Oh no! It did get 48 at least. Yeah. No, that's just Stab E-Speed from a high-level Mon against a low-level, low-defense Mon is no joke. Yeah, Flamethrower or Eruption. Probably Flamethrower. Late game would be Eruption. Or both would be good. Alright, we know the TM here is Sandstorm. Not regretting this decision. To be honest, it was actually a pretty easy decision, right, to teach Confusion. And then the huge power Earthquake Swampert as Surge's is. Okay. This is why we taught this move. Yes. I don't know what this had for special, but dude, low kick is actually so good on this Mon. This moveset is basically perfect until E4, except shed coverage, but shed is always there. It's like, with Sevi Islands especially, like, the shed is always there. Remember when we were trying to remove shed from the game? For skill 2.0 or something. Drill peck over confusion, easy. Or over outright. Over confusion. Hey, Lord Jams, thanks for 47 months. Appreciate it. Actually, plus. And thanks for the luck. 3 speedy V's, still gaining V's. Ooh. I don't actually know about this one. We have 16. I don't actually think we need to risk this. We could just use Outrage here, but I think we need to conserve Outrages in case of some, like, metagrow shenanigans. I don't know. What is going on? Like, this is info. That's really tanky. Like, where's the BST? Like, there's no SPDF, that's good. Alright, so this is where we want to test. Okay, we could just click here, right? Because this is not a great range with Outrage. We could also just click E-Sense if we wanted to do damage. Like, you don't have to think too hard, right? If it's not a dark type, just click E-Sense, but... 38% Oko. %, no, it's 61%. 85%. Would not be pedal dance though, I can tell you that much. Easy peasy. There's just no way it's worth an item, right? There's no way it's with this moveset. Like, we'll just have to see what happens with that last move slot and shed coverage. Because like we have infinite PP now, but like if we end up teaching like Fire Blast, ugh. Then we don't have that much PP anymore. I just really want to kick these things. And then they just keep living, but okay. Another 120. +5 coming. We got Ralts, we got Camerupt. What was the other one? That lead was Homicide. Okay, another +3? Oh no, it's you! Ow. Oh, it's equals. The one on boat was plus nature. Okay. Alright, crit, so no info. Alright, here we go, +3 Spadef. Still pretty good level up. Thanks to Mega for figuring out why this happens. Every level 50 except one I've seen. There was one level 50 that was just like average level ups. And every other level 50 is just like +1 higher in every stat than you would expect. Which would indicate poor observational skills. For 20 years of playing Pokemon, I didn't know that level 50 gave you way more than level 49. Something like that. I don't remember why, it's just hard not to notice. And it's at like level 10 and level 25 and level 75 also. Now we're pretty much done gaining EVs. Uh-oh. Does this live? Let's just see if this one kills. No. Well, this is quite bad, isn't it? Quite bad. I hope he uses submission. I'm dead. I didn't even get confused by it. Generic. Oh, I'm just. Low special attack too. I'm just tired of using items, dude. I just cannot believe how many times this happens. Why did that not? Just have to risk it. Swagger slash headbutt Dragon Claw too, like that's pretty sort of. I think that dies to confusion. Damage range. I think you just have to, like, every run do rock tunnels super early for moves. Like, this is not like how for moves and full heals. Not how I anticipated the route going. It's like, you would think mathematically that just, like, leveling up for rock tunnel would be smart, but I'm dead. It's just like too many realms have this problem. Can't afford to be confused, can't afford to see shadow. I think so. $14.11, huh? Maybe I should have confusioned that. Didn't the slacking crit as well? It kind of ruined everything. I don't think slacking is really a threat. There's no offense. doing on the steps here. Fine. High special attack. Alright, well, 5 items for E4, I guess. And just do that. Yeah, I don't actually know. You can teach wing attack, though. You probably just don't teach it, right? Then again, we're just upgrading that slot anyway. That's not what I meant. also get a move here, right? It is unfortunately banned. 3 meter. Well, for obvious reasons it's banned. Gotta love that. And Celebi? I don't understand how that's possible, like... raining. Oh my god, really? Yeah, could be airlock. Right? Yeah. Wait, I actually want Krabby? Yeah, I actually want Krabby. Nope. I mean, it would take like a baby though. attack that? Die. Well, wing attack wasn't helping there. Dang, I could just get a 3-turn outreach anyway. This better not live, dude. It's over if it lives. It's still kind of over. What is this? Two times saved by repel strats? And this is a bad floor. King of what Manti. Dead. Better than... Yeah, I mean, Caterpie has a lot of insta-kill moves, so it's not bad. Ralts, though, is better than Tyrogue, I think? Okay. Is the Shiru floor? Kind of. Alright, well, to the next floor then. This is this way. 1, 2, 3. The BST is lower for Ralts, which might matter more. There's not that many psychic moves in the game. There's also like Focus Punch. Oh no. Oh, it worked, okay. I thought I did that. Gives you 1 extra. Still just Krabby, but Krabby's fine. Where's the trainer? We're on this floor, okay. I don't think we're gonna get the level. Or maybe we will. No HP. No, I don't understand how that always happens. I swear I was down. It's just this. We actually have pressure now. Dude, is wing attack even worth teaching here? This item count. At first I was like, wing attack is just like for rough time. I just can't use it. I made like those items now. 2 lemonade. Like, if there's nothing, would I rather have wing attack or confusion? I would rather just have confusion. Because like right now, if I see Shed, I could beat it with 1 lemonade easy. Just doesn't. I mean, it'd be fine if we had more items, but now we don't have items. That move has... That's kind of Shed coverage. I mean, it's like one of the worst Shed coverage moves you can have, but it is Shed coverage. Like, that 48 extra sensory PP goes down really fast. It's not like... And even with Pedal Dance, like, it just... Confusion is such free 25 PP, like... I don't know. Cosmic Power for E4 is not enough. We get hit once per fight, we lose, so Cosmic Power is really bad. Alright, what do we got? Bubble Beam! Oh. Metal, Claw, Toxic again. Stomp, Torment, and Drill Peck. Alright, it's been good, Outrage, but... we can't just die to Lottie, though. Bubble Beam, Drill Peck. Bubble Beam's kind of necessary for steals. But Outrage... there is a universe where I just delete... Low Kick. No, there isn't. I'm talking about. It's not been killing things, but it kills Lapras. Except it doesn't. Yeah, Poison Point Lapras is very tragic. Dude, I don't know. Drill Peck just never gets used. It just never gets used. Except Executor, I guess it's kinda good there. Like, Bubble Beam doesn't actually kill Aggron is the problem, though. And I think Low Kick is needed for slacking, too. I don't know, man. Low Kick is fine for dark types, I mean, for like T-Tar and stuff. I'm 17. Oh, never mind, it does 16, we're fine. Sands does 16, it is okay. This Lapras. Can't risk it with Lapras in the back. Poison Point Lapras is a serious problem. High Svidef. Yeah, pressure. Just died of slacking on Brock. Brock, yeah. So what's the calculator say? It's always it says so we can like assume extrasensory is like 20 extra PP with confusion and the moveset. So extrasensory outrage. Oh wait, that's not in the calculator. It's Dragon Claw instead. Low kick, which is so then it says, let's see. Oh. It doesn't, my calculator doesn't allow eSense to go up to 68 pp, but it does still do the calc, it just... Okay, what? My score is 26.7 million with extrasensory confusion. Okay. Now with extrasensory bubble beam over confusion, score is 24.8. And with drill peck it's 24 through at 4. Yeah, 68 extrasensory PP is pretty good. Do we just drop outrage? Like, it's only 30 PP. We haven't seen Latios or Latias, and that's really annoying, but we do have drill peck for it. Like, I think we just drop outrage here. It's just crazy that we... So if we have bubble beam, low kick, and I mean we don't have anything in the calculator that... Let's see. Where's Dragon Claw? It's a Gen 3 move. Yeah, our score is just worse. I don't know. Yeah, they all died at eSense. Alright, bubble beam. There's a lot of drizzle in this seed. Am I okay against Starmie? I don't know. Yes, am I okay against... Just feel like we don't need to outrage to save PP, but then... This is so stupid, like... Always Shedinja. Oh, thank you for the luck, Cordalis. Also, I see Dawn on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube. Maybe the future. Her streaming, just not the present. Yeah, like, Outrage has pretty good coverage. There's no guarantee that Executor is even dying to drill peck. It might do more with Outrage. I feel like the coverage that Outrage gives is pretty good, but... Like, the coverage that drill peck gives is still literally just, like maybe Executor, maybe Celebi, and then... Yeah, that's it. I should. And like the problem is we're just not clicking it. It's basically like wing attack. So I just don't know, man. Like, just try to survive Shed. Maybe one time it won't have moves. It's like we don't even need to extend our PP here. We're at 0 max elixirs as it is. I don't even know why I'm like... Just don't know, like what is... Oh, we need it for this. We need Outrage for this, I forgot. Yeah, okay, no. Outrage is not getting dropped. As always. Always difficult, but... I think I want Bubble Beam for Giovanni, right? Yeah, I think like the problem with Drop... I think it's just Bubble Beam over Confusion and then we just deal with Shed. And this is the classic Psychic type and Water type problem, you know? There's just not that many moves in the game that give Shed coverage. This is the wrong trainer. But I think realistically, a mon like this needs to think about Victory Road. And how to get that full clear for EXP. See, I just don't know. Like, I've never run a mon like this. But I know from experience that you always have to like compromise on PP in gyms like Blaine's gym. And then, like if I keep Confusion long enough, well, I'll just keep it until you get Zero here, then Bubble Beam. That's gonna help. I mean, Rocket Hideout's coming up in a little bit. But at this point, it's just... we just need a Fire or a Dark move. That has to be the upgrade. Why have I seen 5 Mews? Like... it's destroying my experience. This is what other mon I need Outrage for. It's just really bizarre to have this mon after the Venusaur, because the Venusaur had like, it had 64 PP total, but then like half the mons in the game were 2-hit, so that means it has 43 PP or something. Oh wait, what? Is that the right math? That's 60. 43 Pokemon. No, it's like 33 Oko. No, it's... why is this hard math? 43, right? Oh yeah, Crab Hammer, so yeah. That's like 50? Like 48. No, I think it's 48. Right? Yeah, 48. But yeah, so something like 48. Big bowl. So you have 48 total P, which is like, there's like 800 mons in the game, and like that's just not gonna work. You just can't do it. Period. You just can't unless you have like pure power and level, high speed for E4. I mean, you can with some silly pure power Mon, stab pure power, but like that Venusaur was not powerful. You just can't do it. Like it needed moves later. And now this Espeon has 48, 78, 98, 123, but it also has a bunch of TMs it could teach, and we just straight up passed on wing attack. Like it's just so bizarre. Oh. These trainers are hard. Oh well. A lot of damage, unless it's... Oh! We made it! We made it. This is a good seed for Sand getting blocked by Drizzle, and there's a drought. Yeah, the other thing about the Venusaur is, like, it had 24 Leaf Blade, which is, you know, not very effective against half the mons in the game, and then it had 10 Crab Hammer, which is a bad move, and then it had 15 Icy Wind, which is a bad move, and then it had 15 Fire Punch, which is an okay move. Espeon, like, almost all of its PP is just godly. It's like you have 4 or 5 times as much. Also, just 0 Pokemon have outsped me, which is bizarre. I really just don't know. When you have a Mon that's like... Alright, I better not risk... Like, this could have good sped. We don't risk this at all. This thing is a big problem. Yeah, what was I... Yes. EXP very low. What was I saying? Yeah, Shedinja, like, when you have a Mon like this, I just feel like the most common outcome with Shed is like 1 Lemonade. 1 to 2 Lemonades. 17% Shed does nothing. Or no, it's like 17% it kills itself, but then it's also like 20% that Shed has effectively no attacking moves. Like it might have Cross Chop or something that has insignificant damage across all of its PP. But the one that... The problem is it's like 20% for Shed to just destroy you with, you know, stuff like Focus Punch, Roll Out. Sometimes it's just one move is all it takes for Shed to destroy you, one really high PP move. I don't think you get the middle ground too often, like the 1 to 2 Lemonade Shed. Like, that's the average. That's the mean, but like... It's basically like half of Sheds are really good and half of Sheds are really bad, from my experience. It's not just gonna chip you like that slacking would have chipped me. Oh. Time for regret. Okay. It's not a low kick target. That might be a drill peck target. It's kind of gonna live extrasensory. I'm not ever going to get a move that is super effective against that, so that actually could be a threat. I don't have room for T-Bolt on E4. It's like E-Sense, low kick, fire or water moves. I guess T-Bolt does fit, now that I think about it. But... I think it probably is just necessary to do a comprehensive analysis on Shed. Like, just the odds that it does, you know... And it's not hard to have a Shed calculator. You just plug in your HP. Well, it's hard when you consider stuff like Super Fang, so you probably have to ignore that and just assume Super Fang is, you know, affects you equally across different spreads. Basically, just plug in your bulk. Just have some, you know... I don't know, like exactly how you'd program it, not sure, but it wouldn't be hard to program something functional where here's your physical defense, here's your special defense, do you have poison immunity, do you have burn immunity, here's your typing, and here's just, what is it, the average is not really significant. Odds that it, would you just do odds that it does X damage, odds that it does Y damage, you know. Odds that it does A damage, B damage, C damage, D damage. You might just have a frequency distribution chart that you look up, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. It probably would take a while to program, but it wouldn't be difficult to program at all, like you just... Well, it would be difficult if you, accounted for the special moves being more frequent than physical moves. That's silliness that we haven't figured out yet, but it's just assuming all moves are equal, it would be easy. I haven't done a spreadsheet in a while. Because I just don't know, like I actually just don't know what the odds are just getting wrecked by Shed here. Oh, I should have run this. Any poison or burn status move? Well, there's not many if you're just counting Will-O-Wisp, Poison Gas, Toxic, and Poison Powder. And Toxic is not really bad, actually. Toxic is very okay. It's 8 times you get poison for 1/16 of your health. So it's 50% damage. Which is, like, bad, but not, like, that catastrophic level that moves like Focus Punch and Rollout are. Poison Sting is very frustrating. But it's... Or wait, no, Poison Sting is like a death, yeah. Poison Sting is bad, but Ember, Plain Wheel are okay. Oh, Smog is a death. Yeah, Poison Sting, Smog you can pretty much add to the list because if they're high PP. Or wait, Smog is how much? 20? Smog might be fine. Or is it 30? Poison Sting is really bad though. Yeah, I've experienced that. It's like, oh yeah, I just... Well, I survived that in Emerald, but it wasn't a Shedinja that used Poison Sting. It was a Wonder Guard Manectric. I hate Emerald. I need to edit out the double battles because I... Probably only like 5 people in chat remember that, but I had a Shedinja HM friend, sent it out in a double battle, Manectric had Trace, it traced Shed, Manectric had Wonder Guard. That's kind of a problem when a Mon with not 1 HP has Wonder Guard. Especially a Mon that has only 1 weakness, and I didn't have a ground move, so yeah, Emerald. But yeah, actual Shed has Poison Sting. It's bad. And it doesn't really matter what has Wonder Guard, if it's a Slacking, if it's a Mega Tentacruel, whatever. It's like, the poison chance is what does it, not the damage. We are so under-leveled. Nine out of 12. Oh, we didn't fight these guys. We're not that under-leveled, never mind. Oh, Sludges, yeah. Okay, yeah, Sludges are dead. We got some of this EXP back and the legendaries. Alright. Alright. It's a very, very bad outcome. I'm going to need to go here a lot. Can I make it to Diglett's Cave? I forget, is this one good? Oh, it's not. It's too... That Krabby is... Dude... We have to go back. No, we can't go to Krabby. That's illegal. It's like Pallet Town, or no, is it Pallet Town Surfing? I don't remember this backup. It's gotta be something better, right? I think I already tried the... Oh, it's 3. That's bad, dude. Every single time I get poisoned, I take an extra 3 damage. I can't surf. I don't have surf yet. I'm pretty sure there's something better than this. Okay. No, but I probably should. Well, Good Red is like high levels, right? But maybe yeah, I probably should do that. The heck? I did fight it. Rocket Hideout. Level 15, that's... At a certain point that becomes better, right? I don't know. Wait, really? Okay, 3 TMs. Peck. Drill Peck, Wing Attack, and Peck. Do this anyway. So like Shed just doesn't exist. Shed just doesn't exist, yeah. Whole game, dude, is just gonna be no Shed coverage, except that one little stretch where we taught Toxic. Oh, what a joke. Can we survive Nightshade Shed? 2 or 3 lemonades by themselves. 4. Lemonade, the thing is, like, lemonade isn't going to do much. Bubble bean. Okay, it's pretty low level though. Bean. think the thing with this is, like, if it lives, then I can loot kick it. It's, like, useful info. Alright, Confusion did pretty well. No shit injuries. I think I might actually do it tonight. Any tips from the pros on how to do the shed spreadsheet? I mean, I know how to do it, but I know some people in chat are pretty good at it too. The goal is just to figure out the odds that shed will kill you if you don't have coverage. That's pretty much it. Or not the odds that it'll kill you, like the damage. Like it's basically just looking at damage. It's not looking at Perish Song. So yeah, it's not the odds. It's just basically the. What is the term for this though? It's like average damage is not that significant. What I'm looking for is odds that it does at least X damage. And just be able to, I would say just have a chart. Like there's a lot of ways I could do it. I could add so many things to the calc and then just consult whatever I need, but that's part of what I need to decide is how I'm going to organize the chart. This is not a good Pokemon. I mean, honestly, the hardest part of it is just gonna be, yeah, like figuring out that without destroying my computer. It'd be harder than I thought. But because it's a low BST mon, its stats don't vary too much. So it might just be best to assume it has average attack. I don't know though. It's just like, is it worth going to the trouble of... It's like, if he's using Comet Punch, he's just always doing 2. I don't know. I guess he's not always doing 2. There's just so many ways you could unnecessarily complicate it. Don't want to go into it with that mentality, because then I just won't end up making a good spreadsheet. Yeah, pretty much. In Excel, yeah. I'll use Bubble Beam because it's super effective. Aim the bubbles for the horn. Outrage. God damn. Oh, that makes sense. Bubble Beam was a Celadon Martian, along with Drill Peck, which we haven't taught and will never teach. And that's why we're talking about Shed. How many trainers? 9? Okay, I'll go for it. Yeah, like, I straight up made the perfect damage calculator spreadsheet, and it took 15 seconds to do each individual calc because of lag, and my computer is not terrible. Just, like, not doing that. I was like, alright, we're gonna really try hard this. Ooh, pressure. Okay, well... Try hard on the Kaizo runs, and then I just realized, like, I would do the calcs early on bad runs, and it's like, I don't want to... Sometimes it was more than 15 seconds, too. It would just depend. I don't want to wait that long for every single... And sometimes I did not need a precise number. It's just like, I want something in the ballpark, and I couldn't give it... I couldn't make my spreadsheet... Well, I could have probably had a box to check. Like, I want the easy calc versus I want the exact calc. Maybe I should do that in the future, but I didn't have that. I had only the one calc, which was to do 100,000 simulations, and so that took 15 seconds and it got old after a while. But for a SHID calculator, maybe you could do that. Ooh. This again. Don't know what to do. I think Bubble Beam. Yeah, it'd be fine. But it's still complicated when you have to... I mean, you're literally trying to do a damage calc for every possible move at every possible DST. Whereas my damage calculator that I took 15 seconds for use, that was for one move at a time. Scout for water absorb. Only for what? For attack? Or... I can't heal burn here, it's just I can't risk this. Nobody to heal burn on except Geo's Perish Song Lead. Oh, so you already have the frequency for Shed? Oh. Or you had it and you just made it into a paste. Oh, dang, that's... So the what's what, 117? What is 6.00 e to the... Okay. Wait, really? 1 in 167,000 for Shed to have for each individual stat to be 117, because we got that last seed where Shed killed the run, and it was in speed, so that was kind of good for me, but still. Wait, what? Is it this. Is it that number? Not one, you know. Wait, so is it 1 in 167,000 or 1 in 1,700? Yeah, we got Drill Peck. We got Drill Peck and we got Wing Attack and we got Peck. Yep. That's totally unrelated to what we're discussing in chat right now. Oh, it is 1 in 167,000. God damn. Alright, now back to just clicking eSense, which is what we did early in the run. And now we've been talking about all these other moves. And for this fight, we don't care. All the other moves don't matter, except low kick. Low kick is good on Aggron and stuff. Gator time. Oh, this is bad. He has IVs. Okay. IV minus. Oh no! Okay, that was a mistake. Oh, I'm glad we taught this. This is like the main, I mean Houndoom maybe, but this thing is still gonna live, I think. No, he's just, okay. He's not that specially chunky. Has Kinesis and Scary Face. Oh, and him? Okay. Bubble Beam 2? There's not that many Bubble Beam targets, really, and we just saw 2 of them, and he's... Wow, okay. See how it is. Hitman, wow, our experience. What was this? Gator was okay, Houndoom was okay, I guess. So wait, if we get a dark move, it just goes over Outrage, right? Kind of solves all of our problems. Takeout damage incoming. By the way, I think we are actually keeping low kick until the end of the game because of Shed. I mean, because of yeah, low kick to Shed, the ghost. Don't think about elephants. We're keeping it because of Houndoom. Like, Bubble Beam does nothing to Houndoom. Oh. Alright, well, it has Drizzle. It doesn't really help me. Alright, so do we actually... There's a few things that we could do, but Secret Power is... It's gonna Outrage. We have such high HP, it's fine. Or actually, no, he's gonna stop my outrage. That's not good, though, because he just came out. I feel about this. A brand. The Espeon brand. Also, what's up, Tristan on YouTube? Yeah, they get more YouTube. Okay, so what's the deal? I have to figure out how to actually get YouTube chat and Twitch chat. In the same chat. Right now it's working, but the other day it was mixing up messages, so it would like just have like my name on there instead of Munch or Maria, or Maria would be the one who's talking about spreadsheet math, and then Munch would be the one who's doing the Registeel tasks, and then Worcester is the one who's asking me why I'm keeping low kick, and the names get mixed up in chat if I try to combine them, so then I've been missing YouTube comments, and I don't want to miss YouTube comments. What's the point of streaming on YouTube if you're going to ignore chat? But I gotta figure it out. It's not good when you get chat messages mixed up. Like, it's probably better for a chat message to get eaten and not appear than for it to be attributed to someone else. So this is the, what is it, the multi-chat feature in Streamlabs multi-stream that I'm trying out, and it works well for streaming, but the chat is messy. I need to read about Lapras. I'm still kicking Lapras. Outrage. Think so. Right on. Yacht? Oh god. A drill pack. Well, there is this. Alright, he just doesn't do anything. It's fine. I think Outrage would have done better, but worried about heal range or. Alright, I don't think I know what this TN is yet. Okay, this is never getting taught, but it's a pretty good move. Pretty wonderful move. This is the wrong seed for that move for sure. $49%? Oh, it is 51%. Damn. It's pretty bad. Not really, because you can kill with the first kick, but... Okay. Dude, what is this thing? It's like vanilla Deoxys learn set. There's no moves. Like, isn't vanilla Deoxys learn set just psychic and not a bunch of garbage? Again, dude. Like, if he has Crunch, we're dead. Crunch crit from this might straight up kill me. Every time against this lowy tree mon, I have to use... Alright, here's that. I have to use Sense. Well, we're gonna learn something about... Okay, it's just 1 PP lost. May have done me a favor by using Protect. Low kick target? Oh no. Why is this happening? Yeah. Getting statused a lot. I think that was actually low special attack on Mewtwo. Low HP, low special attack Mewtwo. So it has Mega Horn. But I think, did we lose 0 PP to that Mewtwo? We just lost HP. It was supposed to be E-Sense Outrage, it said we just did Outrage, yeah. Slow, bro. Low kick? That I can't risk. There we go. No scope lens needed for that one. What this thing has, if he has Mega Horn, that's doing... oh my god, he's got pretty good attack. I can't YOLO Outrage anymore because it's huge damage, and also Dodrio existing. What an annoying ostrich. Do this Outrage, but not sure that I should. A lot of things that don't die to Outrage right now. That EXP was awful.